And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Doncic with it. Smart outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
It's Mathurin with a drive. That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Siakam with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Siakam. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Siakam, that's good.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Smart. Outside Reeves. From deep three-point land. Mathurin with a rebound. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Doncic against Halliburton. And there's the drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Doncic against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Smart. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Lakers trail by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Smart missing.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
The 3, James. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
51 seconds left in the first quarter.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
And here's Ayton. He's scoreless. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam finds Matherin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Matherin's got 5 points. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Outside Reeves. Fires the three. And Los Angeles another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in it to 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
2 on the clock. Siakam, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana leading by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys, back to you.
They are for real. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. 8 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Now James. Launches a 3. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Siakam with a screen on Reeves. The open shot, Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James outside. And we're just... Oh!
Whoa! How about
Powerful
that one?
jam!
Woo! LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top. That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Halliburton against Reeves. Siakam with a screen on Reeves. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot from 12. Ooh, poked away. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Neesmith. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. For Indiana, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. And Neesmith, good for 3. Neesmith's got his first 3 points of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Reeves. And they call an illegal screen here. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. James outside. Pass to Aiden. Back to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. LeBron sending it home.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Pacers. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Neesmith out there with Halliburton. And it's Bradley in at the 5, down low. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
6 to shoot. For 3, James. Off the mark, his 6th miss in 13 tries. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Halliburton looking for an opening. Bradley. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. from deep three-point range. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Lakers trail by 6. James, outside. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Doncic against Matherin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Siakam against James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Siakam outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
.52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Gets the 3 to fall.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Reeves. Siakam for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Outside Reeves. From behind the arc. Pass to Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Halliburton against Reeves. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's James. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A huge 3 allows.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Halliburton against Reeves. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Here's Smart. James outside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Reeves against Halliburton. And it's Halliburton! Gets it to go inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Doncic, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They lead by 1. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reeves. Launches it, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Reeves keeping the defense honest there, knocking down that corner 3.
Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Doncic pulls down the board.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Smart with the ball. Doncic outside.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
The first one falls. Doncic hits them both. Pacers trail by 4. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Halliburton, Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now James. Oh, it drops in.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
Siakam with a screen on Reeves. Here's Siakam. From 12 feet out. Strong bucket by Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
On the wing, Smart. Now Reeves. Beyond the arc. Siakam there for the rebound. Halliburton against Doncic. Rebounded by Ayton. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Oh, great focus from James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
It's good.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Here's Luka using the glass to lay it in.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones. Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Now Eaton. He launches. No good. Reeves against Halliburton. Now Matherin. Outside Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I like how Siakam uses it.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty at the line. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James. Off on the layup. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now James. In the corner, Smart.
of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Levine looking around. And Levine throws it down.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Now here's Levine. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Sabonis. McDaniels makes it off the glass. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Outside, Levine buries it from three-point range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here is McDaniel after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
The three for DiVincenzo. And Sabonis pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Levine against Edwards. Takes a 3. Levine's shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Levine, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. No good with the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Edwards looking it over. With the drive. Stolen by Levine.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took it down.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And there's Randall on the assist by McDaniel. 7 points for Julius Randle.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook passes to Levine and stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to Edwards. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 5.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's McDaniels. No good on the last second attempt there. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Minnesota. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Edwards drawing the double team. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Levine with it, picked up by Edwards. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Westbrook. On the wing, Murray. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Oh, the power on that prudent.
Wow. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Well, the defense has got to know When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Now here's Randall. 7 points in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Westbrook with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Minnesota again turning it over. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Fires the three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Levine for 3. Murray looking around. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's DeRozan missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum. And that turns into airtime for the slam.
Edwards against Levine. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Edwards loves it in there.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
On the wing, Levine. 20 points for him. Murray outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall a screen on Murray. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Offline with his 3. The Kings trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Levine against Gobert. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Over in the corner, McDaniels. For 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Stolen by McDaniels. The shot missing. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 12-3 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. Great open look there. McDaniel's got 14 points.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Levine can't hit.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Murray up on top. He's defended by Randall. Westbrook passes to DeRozan. Murray kicks to Levine. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. McDaniels outside. There's the triple. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings trail by 10. The tray. Again, Levine missing.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
For the 3, a nice shot by McDaniels. He's got 17.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Now here's Levine. He's got 23. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Minnesota leading by 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Gobert with a screen on Levine. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another miss by Minnesota. Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Levine's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Randall. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Here's McDaniels. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. The Kings trail by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the jam by LaVine.
Well, not only does this show off LaVine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that one is good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to DiVincenzo. Westbrook with the steal. Here's DeRozan. The 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. Plenty of space. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. And Murray's got the ball here for Sacramento. Trailing by 10. The kick out to Westbrook. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Westbrook's got his second bucket tonight.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that three ball is going down.
Here's Randall. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in this quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves lead by 10. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the point.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And the Kings another 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Levine. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And now that's 35 points for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Outside, Levine lets the 3 fly. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Levine against Edwards to tie it up. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Edwards with it. Now defended by Levine. McDaniels cleared away by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside, Murray. DeRozan. Murray down low. Edwards defending. Levine. And he gets it, 1 to go.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Strong move off the glass.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Outside, Levine. Now Murray. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all 3 levels on the floor.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Here's Gobert. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high-percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt.
Levine against Edwards. Now here's Levine. G right on him. Off the glass.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Murray is screen on Edwards. Now Murray. Levine outside.
Nice work by Levine to get inside and earn a trip to the line.
Gets the first, that narrows the lead down to just 3. Good on both.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Edwards inside. McDaniels on the wing. DeRozan defending. And McDaniels, here we go.
Yeah, this isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Outside, Levine. To take the lead. No good there. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And wants their best move at this point.
And it's do or die time. Now, they need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Edwards, count it.
Not only is he putting up the numbers,
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the small forward position.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Fox. Barnes a screen. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
With that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
Now here's Halliburton, and here's Toppin from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. This change of direction is especially elite.
Well, you love when Siakam is affecting the game with defensive plays. Anticipation leads to transition.
On the wing, Vassell. He's covered by Matherin. Outside Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. Barnes has got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Fox against Halliburton. Vassell outside. Wembanyama screen. Castle outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Vassell right side. Wembanyama screen on Matherin. Vassell's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 1. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, B.A., and with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes.
Well, smart enough to know if there's going to be congestion in there when he's attacking. Barnes gets to that in-between game.
Toppin, a screen on Fox. Toppin outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Halliburton against Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Vassell. To the paint. Fox outside. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Fox has got 5 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Spurs lead by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Castle against Halliburton. Castle outside. 5 to shoot. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On the wing, Vassell. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Yep, count it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it." And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball. Brian, back over to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Back to Toppin. It's stolen by Barnes. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Now Castle. No made baskets yet. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And what strength by Castle. A tough-nosed guard who knows how to score through contact.
And the free throw, no good. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Here's Halliburton. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 4. Inside. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Siakam left side. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Halliburton against Fox. Up top, Barnes. He has 7. Clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 3. A minute 53 left in the second period. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Oh, he used that pick to get in close.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've got a minute 48 left in the half. Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
all too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
It's stolen by Fox. Good on the shot. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. From deep. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, just one of those nights with Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Barnes against Toppin. Right side Barnes. The three. Indiana with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Vassell passes to Fox. Back to Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Second chance effort. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Vassell's got 5.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Outside Nesmith. Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Indiana leading. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, "There's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here." Back over to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Fox against Halliburton. The 3 from Wembanyama. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Siakam for 3. 3 ball, Spicy P.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
The 3 from Barnes. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Barnes has got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Barnes with the rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Mathurin. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Indiana. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Neesmith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Castle goes in, kicks it out to Barnes, fires for three, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Halliburton against Fox. Toppin outside. There's Neesmith with the three. That one is off. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Barnes. And here's Fox. Castle outside. Barnes a screen. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Come on now. Harrison Barnes, that ability, boy, it's just eye-popping on certain nights.
Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton. He's got 11.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Vassell outside. "18 feet out, and San Antonio again with a bucket."
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. Here's the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Castle outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Mathurin with a steal. Siakam with a screen on Fox. Outside Neesmith. And Indiana again with the bucket. 19 seconds left in the third. Fox against Halliburton. Pass to Castle. Here's Fox. And here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And so it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mathurin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Fox. Jacks up at 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Castle's got 4 rebounds now. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. And he drives in. Vassell outside. Toppin with a steal. Mathurin passes to Toppin. Now here's Mathurin. Siakam outside. Back to Mathurin for 3. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. And another shot. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Barnes with a screen on Mathurin. And here's Vassell from the arc. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Siakam for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton against Fox. Barnes outside. Toppin with a steal. Unloads. Barnes with a rebound. Spurs trail by 11. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Halliburton against Fox. No one near him. The jumper is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Halliburton against Fox. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Wembanyama screen. Barnes fires. Buries it from outside.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Halliburton fires. Can't get the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Wembanyama there for the rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. 7-point differential. Here's Castle. From deep. Rebounded by Matherin. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Halliburton with the ball.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Now here's Randall. And he drives in. Count it. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic looking it over. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. Shoots the three. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Edwards, that's good.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Smart following the three by Minnesota. The three for Doncic. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Julius Randle picks one up.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Bucket is good. Randall's got his second basket.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. LeBron outside, 6 to shoot, and finished off by LeBron.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Gobert, the screen. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here he goes. And Finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Doncic passes to James. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Over in the corner, McDaniels drains it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 11.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today. A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's McDaniels. He's got 11. Driving to the basket. Doncic with the steal. And here's Reeves outside. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We witnessed him deliver. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. McDaniels, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Reeves outside. And rejection by McDaniels. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
From deep, James, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 16.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved. Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Handle a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Doncic dishes to James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. McDaniels on the wing. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's James. LeBron carving out space inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. And Gobert kicks to Randall. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic outside. Outside, James. Back to Doncic. Here's the three. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 6. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target with his three. Reeves outside. And he lays it straight in.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Smart against Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game. Randall a screen on Doncic. Edwards flashing inside.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Doncic against McDaniel. A nice shot by Doncic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Randall going inside.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Drills the three-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fires from deep. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from James.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Offensive rebound. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And stolen by James. Reeves outside. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You've got to respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
LeBron against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
LeBron going to work inside.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Edwards drives in. And stolen by Ayton. Here's James. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Reeves against Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
A shot by LeBron. No good. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. Right. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Doncic bounce pass. Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Minnesota leading by 6. And here's Edwards. Gobert the screen. And finished off by Edwards.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Reeves outside. Smart passes to Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Here's DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 6. Ayton finds Reeves. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. James buries the 3.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Ayton a screen on McDaniel. To tie it up. Does not go. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards. Layup no good. LA has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James outside. And rejection by McDaniel. And they're able to recover. Shot clock at 6. Reeves.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
It's tipped. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Randall.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And he banks the layup in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Edwards drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Takes the 3. Does not go in. The Lakers trail. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. James outside.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Now Randall from deep. The three goes down.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Smart.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
McDaniel lays it in off the window. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
James outside. Ayton, sticks the putback.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. McDaniels fires. He nails the jump shot.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Here's Reeves. LeBron James buries the deep ball.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And time expires. Fantastic defensive play to seal the win. And so it's the
They'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. 4 on the clock. Here's Barnes. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Levine for 3. Counted from distance.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Sabonis. Here's Barnes. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Now here's Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Levine surveys the D. There's the drive. And the dunk by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Fox up top, pounded by Westbrook. Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on Levine. Kicks it out to Barnes. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Barnes has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Westbrook against Fox. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots. Yeah, Levine gets such great lift on that pull-up, creating that extra separation.
And Fox, here we go. Outside for Wembanyama. And that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's stolen by Fox. 1:24 left in the first. Wembanyama, screen on Westbrook. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Murray against Barnes. The drive by Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Sabonis. A terrific move by Victor Wembanyama to score. Wembanyama's got 6.
Well, Wembanyama can do it all, but the coaching staff would like to see him stay in the paint as much as he can.
Now here's DeRozan. No points yet. Out to Sabonis. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Sabonis.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Spurs lead by 3. Now Fox. Castle outside. Back to Fox. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Now here's Levine. He's got 11. And the Kings with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
The 3 from Barnes. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 8 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Levine for 3. Up again. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio trailing here. Barnes with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Double on Wembanyama. Vassell outside. The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Here's Levine for 3. At the arc, Zach Levine.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on Levine. Three-pointer. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
What a response from Vassell, coming right back with the 3 of his own.
Levine against Vassell. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Westbrook. Still without a bucket. Now here's Levine. Lets it fly. Rebound by San Antonio.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento. trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one."
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Well, the defense has got to know, when LaVine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. Fox on the take, and Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Up top, Levine. He's guarded by Vassell. Takes a three. Levine finds Sabonis. Back to Levine. Launches it. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Barnes. There's a screen. On target from range. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead. Outside Levine. Westbrook outside. Pass to DeRozan. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Spurs leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Vassell against Levine. Outside for Wembanyama. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. DeRozan against Castle. Barnes with a screen on Westbrook. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 3. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fox double team. Pass to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Levine. And the basket is good. Levine's got 30 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. From deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Outside Murray. Murray on the offensive. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 6.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
It's Fox with a drive. Tipped. They recover it. Castle outside. Barnes a screen. Back to Wembanyama. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Levine against Vassell. Murray, a screen on Vassell. Here's Levine for 3. Spurs lead by 9. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
No coverage that time. Levine's got 33 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Vassell, right side. To the inside. Here's Barnes. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Vassell against Levine. Over Vassell. Shot by Levine, no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Vassell. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 13.
Well, short corner, an easier 3. Vassell playing the percentages.
And the dunk by Levine.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Spurs lead by 10. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox against Westbrook. Outside Barnes. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Outside Levine. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Barnes a screen. On the wing, Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Levine. Here's Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Levine in deep. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Westbrook taking his time here. Back to Levine. Pass to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs lead by 14. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here they come. Here's Westbrook. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. You know, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Here's Fox. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fox outside. Now Barnes. Murray brings the double. Now Fox. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And San Antonio making a change here. Harper's checked in. Stolen by Kessel. Here's Harper, pounded by Westbrook.
And when Dylan Harper's dad, Ron, won 5 NBA titles, he was a great player, and I think a lot of that competitiveness rubbed off on Dylan.
One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Kings trail by 14. DeRozan fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Levine against Vassell. Left side Levine. Murray, a screen on Vassell. Levine! Oh, missed on the tray. Spurs lead by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Westbrook. Now Murray. Levine outside. From downtown. Shot clock at 6.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Spurs.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
The 19-footer.
He is so forceful on defense. Murray, not a light matchup at all. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Jams it home! There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harper.
Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, Siakam. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. The drive by Siakam. And he banks in the layup.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now, here's Smart. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so here is Indiana after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Now Smart following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam misses. Now James. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Halliburton against Reeves. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by LeBron James. Goes up the baseline. Smart with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you guys.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
.135 left to play in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another three for Indiana.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Here's Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And that's now 6 points for Luka Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And it's Doncic missing. Pacers leading by 6. Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6, 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Mathurin against James. Mathurin with the ball. Here's Neesmith. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to...
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wing. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
Yeah, they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 7. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Reeves. Smart kicks to Doncic. James with a deep 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by James. Doncic finds Reeves. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton converts inside. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Halliburton. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Lakers trail by 8. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that, and it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pacers leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Halliburton. Doncic passes to Ayton. The Pacers pull it in.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Mathurin. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. In the corner, it's Nesmith. He was all alone on that one. Nesmith has got 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Indiana, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Ayton. Rebounded by Jackson. Indiana leading by 15. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Halliburton missing. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Lakers trail by 15. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Hayes finds Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Siakam, a screen on Reeves. From downtown. Off the mark for the fourth time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Here's Doncic. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Reeves against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Here goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Halliburton against Reeves. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic, bounce pass. Reeves against Mathurin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Reeves has no fear at all going against the big guys. Drawing the foul there because he's fearless.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Reeves against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Jackson setting the pick here for Siakam. Over Smart. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right side Smart. Wants to get it to Reeves. And does. And that one good.
Basket's good. Nice effort by Reeves that time. Just wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Lakers trail by 5. 30 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Jackson, a screen on Smart. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Doncic.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to.
The previous play is under review.
For the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, Smart. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And it's Halliburton penetrating.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Reeves outside. Here's the floater. Here's Doncic. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 24 points.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And stolen by James. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 6-point game. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mathurin against Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Reeves outside. And he makes that one count.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Pacers leading by 6. Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's James. LeBron going to work inside.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Reeves against Halliburton. Now, here's Neesmith. Defense right on him. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 7. There's 1:38 left in the game. Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Halliburton. Good. Lays it right in there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, That lead's going to expand.
James saves him with the putback.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Halliburton against Reeves. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Smart. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. James fires, and down goes the three.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Outside, Siakam. It's in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
That does not go. Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded by Doncic. And here is Neesmith.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. McDaniels, that's good. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's DiVincenzo, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Outside Edwards. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And here are the Timberwolves. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach from Minnesota. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Levine for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And here's Edwards. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fires from deep. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Edwards looking for an opening. Randall finds Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Edwards has got 5 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back. Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Yes, it's good. He has 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Levine. 16 points for him. Out to Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
DeRozan hits them both. Here's Randall. He's scoreless. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Levine, picked by Murray. Outside Levine, from downtown, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
The drive by Randall, pass to McDaniels, takes the 3, nails it from 3. McDaniels got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Kings ahead. They lead by 6. And we've got more. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Levine against Edwards. Westbrook outside. DeRozan right side. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 6. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Randall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Well, Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
And Randall drops them both. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Puts up a 3. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Randall. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Outside McDaniels. From behind the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Edwards against Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Edwards against Levine. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. The 3. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 20 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Levine for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Levine against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Levine for three. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the three.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Randall with it. Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Levine. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Levine way outside, and another Sacramento three.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Edwards against Levine. Right side McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Rebound by Sacramento. Now Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LaVine gets the bucket.
Feet planted, angle set. All LaVine needed was the basketball.
Gobert with a screen on LaVine. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. With the fadeaway. He can't hit that time.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Here's McDaniels, and the shot goes in. And that's now 24 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Randall against Murray. Pass to Edwards. Fires the three. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards has got 12 points in the game.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
McDaniels, that's good.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Levine with it. Randall's in his pocket. Lets the three fly. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. This one for three. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Oh, that is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. That one rolls around and rims out. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Levine for 3. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Misses a 3. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Levine. Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Levine for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Levine's got 44.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
McDaniels against DeRozan. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. For 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Sacramento leading by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Now here's Levine. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Timberwolves shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Levine against Edwards. Levine passes to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. And Westbrook slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Down low. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
The Kings lead by 11. Outside Levine. There's the three. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Sabonis. Outside Levine. Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan finds Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine for three. Drains the triple. Levine's got 53 points.
I tell you, that jumper of Levine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
Pass to McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Randall against Westbrook. Driving to the basket.
Boy, you love how Westbrook takes off on the drive. A physical guard who welcomes the contact.
The first free throw is good. And so Westbrook nails both of them. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Gobert with a screen on LaVine. Randall. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Sacramento leading by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Edwards against Levine. Outside Westbrook. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Now Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Levine. The three is off. Timberwolves trail by 11. DiVincenzo. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
The Kings lead by 9. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Levine against Edwards. From 12 feet out. Randall rips down the board. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Outside Levine. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook with it. Randall's in his pocket. Levine. Oh, what a move! And Gobert with a block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
And here's Minnesota now. Right now on a 9-0 run. McDaniels outside. Now DiVincenzo.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Side out.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. He's perfect from the line this time. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Edwards against Levine. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. It's money from deep.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
So it's
Raids at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 slot. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Barnes passes to Fox. Can't hit from in close.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Halliburton against Fox. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Halliburton against Fox. Tapping a screen on Fox. Here's Halliburton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Fox against Halliburton. Fox passes to Wembenyama. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by De'Aaron Fox.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Wembenyama, a screen on Mathurin. Vassell, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Halliburton, that's good.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Fox goes in, and here's Barnes for 3. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. Siakam, right side. Fader on the way. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Wembenyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembenyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Halliburton hits them both. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC, another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 8. Here's Toppin. Sinks the three-pointer.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. The 3. And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Toppin's got 6 points.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Siakam outside. Siakam, a screen on Fox. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Castle. From the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Indiana, the backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Obi Toppin out there with Nesmith, and it's Siakam in at center.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the inside, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
The problem with Wemby is how do you guard someone that doesn't have to jump to dunk?
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
To the left wing. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Three-pointer. Toppin can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Fox. Drives to the hoop. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Pass to Toppin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Vassell with it. Halliburton picks him up. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Fox. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter. Halliburton outside. Halliburton converts inside. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Pass to Siakam. Knocks down the three ball. Siakam's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton against Fox. Pass to Toppin. Lets it go with a three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Vassell drives in. Yep, that one goes.
And this team encourages Vassell to take initiative. Outstanding drive.
Fox against Halliburton. Fires from way outside. San Antonio with the rebound. And here's Vassell from the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Outside for Wembanyama. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Halliburton against Fox. Halliburton outside. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs trail by 8. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Castle on the wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Halliburton against Fox. Halliburton, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game. Vassell, the bounce pass. And they're on the break. Pass to Nesmith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Halliburton with it. He's got 22. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 24 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Fox. Barnes outside. Takes the three. Pacers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Mathurin against Fox. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, what's the money on it? Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam, a screen on Fox. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Castle with it. Mathurin picks him up. Up top, Vassell. He's got 8. Nobody near Barnes. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's only a 5-point Pacer lead.
A big forward with quick hands. Barnes, oh, he'll let it fly.
Fox against Halliburton. And he comes up with the deuce. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Left side, Fox. Barnes outside. There's the three. And the Spurs another 3.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. In the corner, Castle with it. And the 3 off target. Indiana leading by 8. Left side, Mathurin. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Barnes looking around. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Siakam for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Fox against Halliburton. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 37.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The three from Barnes. Barnes with another miss. Pacers leading by 11. Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Fox. Halliburton against Fox. Now, here is Halliburton. He's covered closely. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Doesn't go that time either. San Antonio's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Barnes. Crane from outside.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Fox against Halliburton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Fox. Barnes outside. Puts it up from deep. Cleared away by Mathurin.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Halliburton against Fox. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Basket is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Halliburton fires and get the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wembanyama against Halliburton. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. And it's good. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Fox into the lane. Outside, Wembanyama. Oh, three ball, Wembanyama.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
Halliburton against Fox. Now Toppin for three. Knocks down the three. Barnes against Toppin.
Guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Edwards against Smart. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. James against Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on James. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Pass to James. From downtown, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall finds McDaniels. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Hey, yo, get on Luka.
Pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
The drive by Randall. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Edwards against Smart. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. The shot by James, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Outside McDaniels. And Reeves pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
James outside. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 3. 27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out to James. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
McDaniels from long range. Unable to get that one. James, right side. Sweet little floater. James has got 10.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Ayton with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 7. James with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. And Ayton with the stuff.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Edwards with it, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside McDaniels. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 6.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Pass to Smart. James deciding where to go with it. Nice move. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo on the wing. No points so far. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Edwards against Aiden. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
There's 1:17 left to play in the second quarter. James, a freight train coming!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you, B.A.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic feeling it out a bit. A strong finish by Doncic.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Edwards against Smart. McDaniels from long range. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. To the middle. Here's James. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Out to James. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
Here's Reeves into the lane. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
It's James on the wing, defended by Gobert. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
They get it again. The Lakers lead by 7. James, outside. Pass to Smart. Back to James. Over McDaniels. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
James, outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Doncic, right side. It's blocked by Gobert. Randall against Smart. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Outside McDaniels. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Reeves. Beyond the arc. Goes up on the baseline. The shot by James. No good. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Stolen by Ayton. Reeves finds Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to James. Doncic on the wing. Clock at 4. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
Well, a swat from McDaniels. With a near 7-foot wingspan, he can cover a lot of ground.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 6 assists in the game. From deep, Reeves. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James gets to the rim.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Randall outside. Driving in. Pass to McDaniels. He's still feeling it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. James inside. He's against Gobert. And Gobert with a block. Outside Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Edwards. Oh, ho, ho!
Wow. Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Aiden. Deflected by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now Randall. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen to take the lead. The three is in. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, they're shot blocking. Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Reeves. Now James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
McDaniels. James rips down the board. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James! Oh, it doesn't go! Minnesota's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Randall with it. Guarded now by Smart. DiVincenzo. Cash from downtown! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
McDaniels against James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Gobert with a screen on James. Randall with a drive. Bucket! That one goes!
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Now Doncic. It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Minnesota in the lead. Here is DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. McDaniels fires. And he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Now Gobert. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
DiVincenzo against Reeves. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. The triple drops.
This team looks to him to
in at the 3. And for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Outside for Wembanyama. Just 2 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Westbrook. Levine with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Top of the key. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pulls it from 20. Clock up 2 there.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Levine gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Westbrook against Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Drops in the tray.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries. And with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good, Barnes.
A big forward with quick hands. Barnes, oh, he'll let it fly.
Levine against Vassell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he's good on the 3-ball. Levine's got 11. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The kick out to Barnes. DeRozan against Castle. Wembanyama outside. And good that time.
You see the poise, you see the patience. The more experience Wemby gets, the better he becomes.
Pass to Murray, all sorts of time. And again, it's Sacramento converted. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 1. Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's Vassell, down low. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. DeRozan passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
The kick out to Barnes. Spurs working now with a new shot clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Castle. A 3-pointer off the mark. Kings leading now by 3. DeRozan in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Back to Murray. On the wing, Levine. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs trail by 3. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good, Barnes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Levine deciding where to go with it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Fox. Barnes outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Westbrook against Fox. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. And stolen by Castle. On the wing, Fox. Guarded by Levine. Wembanyama, a screen on Levine. Fox finds Wembanyama. The 3 ball. Westbrook pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Levine for 3. Pass to Westbrook. Outside, Sabonis. Drills it from outside. Sabonis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Fox. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
That's a 2 from Barnes. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Murray looking around. Rosen dishes to Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. That shot wide open. Sabonis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
Showing the concentration, Sabonis nails the mid-range shot.
In the corner, Castle with it. Outside for Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Kings. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. DeRozan's shot is good.
He's a smart and intelligent offensive player. DeMar DeRozan for the short 3 out of the quarter. Fox
Fox goes in. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
DeRozan in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Westbrook against Fox. Pass to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Stolen by Levine. Up top, DeRozan, covered by Barnes. Outside, Levine. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Shoots. Castle on the wing. And he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you liked it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Barnes screen on Sabonis. Vassell, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
DeRozan's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Castle sets the screen for Barnes. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LaVine against Vassell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A springing athlete, everybody knows about LaVine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Fox passes to Vassell. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
LaVine for 3 to the middle. Outside for Murray. Back to LaVine. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Fox, and that one drops for him.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
LaVine against Vassell. LaVine kicks to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Shoots over Vassell. Levine can't hit. Spurs trail by 8. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Murray, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Levine against Vassell. This one for 3. Pulls up from the corner. Here's Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Levine with it, guarded now by Barnes. Vassell against Murray. Murray is screen on Barnes. Here's Levine. The shot's good. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Pass to Castle. And here is Barnes. Back to Castle. Barnes screen on DeRozan. The kick out to Barnes. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Levine against Vassell. And Zach Levine gets the 3. And now a 9-point Kings lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Back to Levine, wide open. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And that's now 30 points for Zach Levine. Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Levine. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Spurs, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Beyond the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Levine with the slam.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Vassell against Levine. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Here's Levine. The offensive rebound. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Levine passes to DeRozan. Kings moving the ball around. Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Vassell against Levine. Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Kings leading now by 3. Outside Levine. Here's the drive. Here's DeRozan. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Now Castle. Outside Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Outside Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Westbrook rips down the rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11 points. Castle against Levine. Oh, what a finish!
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Now Castle. Barnes, screen on DeRozan. Barnes outside. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Levine against Vassell. Outside Levine. Releases. And he hits the jumper.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy. What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Levine against Vassell. Outside Levine. Now Sabonis. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
With great skill, Sabonis just confuses and frustrates the defense.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's San Antonio. 4-point game. Wembanyama with it. Sabonis defending. That one goes.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The throw good, Wembanyama.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Vassell against Levine. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Here's Fox, and you have to like the way he's orchestrated their offense.
He's been a conductor out there today, keeping their offense in a flow and his teammates happy.
Castle sets the screen for Barnes. And the three misses.
Position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now Indiana's starting group. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now, here is James. On the take, and slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Halliburton against Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Doncic. Halliburton with some nice D.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
James outside. Here's Doncic, and he makes it on the layup.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Doncic outside. The 3, James. He buries it from 3. James has got 7 points in the game.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Siakam outside. Pass to Matherin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Siakam. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Here's James. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton with the ball. 6 points for him. They double team Halliburton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Jackson. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Smart. Now Doncic. Back to Smart. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Jackson with a screen on Reeves. Here's Matherin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And here's Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. The putback is no good. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plans. Up in time. The shot that time not on target. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. For 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Pass to Nesmith. Kicks it out to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Indiana again with the bucket. Lakers trail by 6. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. And the foul on Isaiah Jackson. That's his first foul. Doncic outside.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got want to, the desire to defend.
Outside Nesmith, drives to the hoop, uses the glass to finish the layup. Nesmith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James, and it's good for 2. James has got 13 now.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, That's a shot he typically makes.
You know, Clark, despite what...
Oh,
my
he didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. Rebounded by LeBron.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Powering through, LeBron. Doncic outside. Back to James. And there's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Now here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game. Jackson with a screen on Smart. Pass to Neesmith. And here's Siakam. They set the pick. Back to Neesmith. Lets the three fly. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. 7 points in the game.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
Wow.
man. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Now here's Siakam. Off target with the three. Smart passes to James. Pass to Hayes. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Smart against Halliburton. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Indiana ahead, up 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
On the floor for Indiana, Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Back to Reeves. Pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Halliburton against Smart. Outside Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Smart passes to James. Doncic on the wing. Launches it. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana leading by 6. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with
amount of plays from him now.
Halliburton outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton up top, guarded by Doncic. That one goes in. Halliburton's got 15.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shake. It's James with the drive. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Halliburton against Smart. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. And a missed layup.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Doncic. Here's James. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in the game this time,
A lot of
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
technical fouls that may have saved them from. And now, instead of a heated argument, they could just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA. Lakers trail by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now, here is James. He has 29 now, and the shot's good.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Halliburton with the ball. Defended by Smart. Good work there as it goes. Halliburton's got 17 points.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Pass to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Doncic. Over Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both good from the line that time. Halliburton with the ball. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Jackson with a screen on James. Siakam in the post. He's against Hayes. Siakam gets the bucket.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Pass to James.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Now off the inbound. Halliburton finishes in close.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Pass to Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Money from three!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic against Halliburton. Now Jackson. Oh, he can't get the layup. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And now we've got an intentional foul. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Another chance. Five to shoot. Oh, he can't get the layup. And they go to the intentional foul. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. James outside. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Rebounded by Jackson. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Halliburton. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Six-point lead. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Outside Siakam. Mathurin fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Doncic misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
44 seconds left in the final quarter. Halliburton against Doncic. Now Siakam. 4 on the clock. And the three misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Rebounded by Jackson. And here's Halliburton. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. So get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Levine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Edwards against Levine. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And the basket by Edwards.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. From deep three-point land. Murray passes to Levine. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Levine against Edwards. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Off target at the rim.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Levine, good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's DiVincenzo, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Murray. To the paint. McDaniels finds Randall. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 4. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's McDaniels. They get the rebound. For 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Levine for 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And so here's Sacramento, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Murray passes to DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Now here's Westbrook. Still no points. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Pass to Murray. From the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Edwards looking it over. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence there. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels from long range. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Murray against Randall. Westbrook taking his time here. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Right side McDaniels. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And stolen by Edwards. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Edwards. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Levine finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll.
Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Edwards against Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels from long range gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels got 6 here in the quarter. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play. Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Levine against Edwards. Outside Murray. Uncovered. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Pass to McDaniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Edwards against Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Jacks up a three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Murray inside. DiVincenzo covering. A great take by Murray.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Edwards against Levine. Levine with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And finished off by Westbrook.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
And stolen by Murray. Westbrook finds DeRozan. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Left side, DiVincenzo drops in the three. McDaniels got 11 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Fires away from way outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, the defense has got to know, when LaVine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Edwards against LaVine. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Murray. The kick out to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards has got 16 points.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Up top, Westbrook. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Yo, what a dime from Murray. You love whenever he looks to get his guys going.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to McDaniels for the tie. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Defensively, if you let him get in rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. LaVine passes to Murray. Edwards against LaVine. Getting all the way inside, LaVine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Murray with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
LaVine. In close. LaVine puts it up and in.
High percentage territory for LaVine.
And stolen by Murray. On the wing, LaVine. Guarded by Edwards. And Levine throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Westbrook outside. Shot clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Levine. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Timberwolves trail by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
They kick it out to Murray. Westbrook with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Levine for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McDaniels got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine for 3. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Edwards against Levine. Outside McDaniels. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Levine. Oh, good D by Edwards. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. And Levine, here we go. Over Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 33. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Zach LaVine clears it away. Sacramento has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Westbrook with the miss. The Timberwolves trail. Randall outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Picked by Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Levine can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Randall against Murray. It's Edwards on the wing. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside DeRozan. Here's Westbrook. Outside DeRozan.
Yeah, just a crafty pump fake there by DeRozan, resulting in him drawing a good foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Randall with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Randall outside. And stolen by Murray. Murray all the way down.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Edwards. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Let's loose for 3. Keegan for 3.
Oh my, a monster bucket from Keegan Murray, answering the call.
Edwards against Levine. It's Edwards with a drive, and he slams it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Edwards. Outside DeRozan. Here's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Now Edwards. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. And here's Randall. McDaniels. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Levine against Edwards. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Oh, my. That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Randall inside. He's against Murray. Randall is screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo. No good from 3. And it's Murray with the ball for the Kings. They lead by 1. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Yeah, skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Levine feeling it out a bit. That'll count.
Shaking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up to the stripe. Siakam misses.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Vassell, the pass to Barnes. Here's Halliburton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Barnes.
Man, this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Barnes. Siakam, right side. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's Fox with the drive.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Now Halliburton. Driving in, and Halliburton slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And another 3 for Indiana.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Toppin, he's checked in for Bradley. Halliburton against Fox. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Castle with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Nobody near Barnes. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Now, here's Fox. He has 6. To the inside. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
1:19 left here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Siakam outside. Fox with the steal. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. Fox has got 8 points.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Siakam, a screen on Fox. Siakam inside. Defended by Wembanyama. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Castle with it. From the top of the key, and the Spurs scoring again. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Spurs out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Barnes outside. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Barnes has got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Siakam outside. The shake. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. The kick out to Barnes. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Halliburton against Fox. Toppin up top. No scoring in this one.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Barnes. 11 points in the game.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Fox against Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Vassell. The three-pointer, no good. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Trains the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Halliburton. 16 points for him.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Fox goes in. Castle on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Castle's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. And there's the whistle, illegal screen. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Fox. He's got 10. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Pacers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 22 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Barnes. Wembenyama, a screen on Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barnes looking around. Off target from three-point range. Halliburton, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Harrison Barnes getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. They're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
That's a key shot by Vassell. He is very good at those corner threes, and that'll stretch the defense out.
Siakam, a screen on Fox. Halliburton finds Siakam, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Wembenyama outside. Nifty move. He won't miss many from there. Wembenyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. For 3, Vassell bangs home the trifecta. Vassell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Shoots a fader. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. That's 12 points for Siakam. It's Fox with the drive. Pass to Wembenyama. And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembenyama hammering that one home.
Halliburton against Fox. Halliburton looking around. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Fox. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Jackson, a screen on Fox. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers, another 3.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Plays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama has got 6 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and the layup's good off the glass.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Spurs leading by 4. Vassell outside. Here's Wembanyama.
The problem with Wemby is how do you guard someone that doesn't have to jump to dunk?
Fox against Halliburton. Inside. 1:21 left to play here in the third. Mathurin against Vassell. Mathurin, good.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Here's Fox. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Castle, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton for 3. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by Fox. Here's Vassell. 9 points in the game so far. Barnes screen on Mathurin. The kick out to Fox. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Spurs, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at small forward. Wembanyama, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Vassell. Basket good. Halliburton's got 39.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Barnes outside. Pass to Castle. The kick out to Fox. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pacers trail by 4. Goes in.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Now Barnes shoots the three. Jackson with the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Siakam up top. Fox with the steal. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Halliburton lays it in off the window.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Barnes outside. Outside, Fox. And there's the drive, and he jams it in.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Halliburton, the response, slamming it home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
Jackson, and block. That one goes careening off the glass. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama down low. Jackson on him.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
Good. Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Now Fox. Jacks up a three. Jackson with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Now Jackson tries from 10. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Good! And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Ayton inside. He's against Gobert. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall with it. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
It's James on the wing. Check by Randall. And James gets it to go. James has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Reeves against Edwards. Shot is good by Reeves.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Here's Doncic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Gobert on the high post. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by LeBron.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Clark over the last few... Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top. And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Ayton with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
James passes to Doncic. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. And stolen by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Check by James. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Randall. Count the basket. Randall's got 8 points.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
James finds Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. McDaniels covering. Doncic on the wing. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Timberwolves trail by 4. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McDaniels got room. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range. The Lakers lead by 4. Hachimura in the post. DiVincenzo covering. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And Doncic, here we go. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Pure from three-point range.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 6.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
McDaniels against Doncic. Rebound Minnesota. And we played through the first minute here in the second. McDaniels finds Randall. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Doncic up top. 6 points for him. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Edwards. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
DiVincenzo with it. Hachimura covering. Left side, McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got 10.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Doncic hits them both.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Outside for Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. And the basket by Hachimura.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. .125 left in the first half of this one. Doncic punches it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Edwards, that's good.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
And there's James from the arc. It's James on the wing. Takes a three. The triple, LeBron James.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Randall. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
And it's Hachimura missing. Minnesota in the lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James outside.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Aiden. McDaniels from long range. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. James passes to Hachimura. Randall pulls down the board, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Hachimura with the ball. 6 points for him. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 16 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gobert. Randall outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
The three, James. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For three, DiVincenzo sinks the tray. DiVincenzo's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Doncic. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Randle left side. McDaniels from long range. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Reeves. Here's James. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Randle. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lakers trail by 3. 1:02 left in the third quarter.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Edwards looking for an opening. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. 19 seconds left in the third. James outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 6.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Minnesota up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lakers trail by 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton's out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Randle. Outside McDaniels. the layup is good.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Doncic with it. Randall's there. Oh, misses the dunk. Minnesota leading by 4. It's McDaniels on the wing. Hachimura covering. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on James. Back to Daniels. Edwards for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron without hesitation.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
DiVincenzo against Hachimura. Releases. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Reeves. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. Misses from close range.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
McDaniels against Doncic. Now Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Doncic. Now James. Randall rips down the board. DiVincenzo on the wing. Check by James. Randall. Oh, he cannot hit. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura left side. Here's Ayton. Here's James.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to fight.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both shots.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards driving. Oh, he jammed it.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. James. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
That free throw good from James.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Now McDaniels. The free ball is down.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Doncic outside. Here goes Luka. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Doncic. McDaniels outside. Stolen by Ayton. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. And stolen by Reeves. Here we go, one-on-one. Doncic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Reeves against Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. and they get it back.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
James knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Edwards. It's in!
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Here's Doncic. Oh, the shot is good! Oh, but it looks like
After the review, the ruling on the
close on the
floor is
release.
overturned.
And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should